The big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Rozier. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Irving. Carries the long-range jumper. Irving's got the opening field goal of the game for Dallas.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Irving against Mitchell. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 5.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Irving. On the wing, Davis. All alone. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you'd love to see him get set up in rhythm.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Here now is Dinwiddie, following the 3 from Alec Burks. Davis. And that one is good.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Rozier with the ball, picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
A terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Irving drives in. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Off target from outside. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so it's Dallas with the Heat getting the bucket. Irving kicks to Davis. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Here's Rozier, and the layup's good off the glass. Rozier's got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just letting his offense come naturally in pick and roll action. Terry Rozier very comfortable in this space.
Here's Irving with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Rozier following the score by Dallas. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Burks a screen on Irving. Mitchell dishes to Burks. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Burks has got his second basket.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now, here's Burks. He's got 5. Offline with his 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Davis. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Back to Davis. The tray. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Davis. Thompson's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Works for 3.
Not just a threat on offense. Dinwiddie is a fantastic defender. Takes advantage of his speed and his reach.
Irving. Miami grabs the miss. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Rozier with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Chalk up 2 there. Rozier's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Irving. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Got that one up quick. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Mitchell looking it over. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Davis. Driving in. And it's Davis with the jam.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Pass to Burks. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On a 3-pointer. Wiggins. Good on the 3-point shot. Wiggins has got 8 points.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Dinwiddie. It's holding by the Heat.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Burks in at the 3. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dinwiddie against Rozier. Now, here's Burks. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Over Mitchell. No good from Irving.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Adebayo. Burks with it. Wiggins sets a screen for Burks. It's good from long range. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
Well, Burks is a lethal 3-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Irving kicks to Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Miami's on 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And it's Rozier missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving passes to Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Miami leading by 3. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. When I came into this league as a defender, I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Here's Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. On its way from Irving for 2, and Dallas again with the bucket.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Mitchell against Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball over?
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Mitchell.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Washington against Wiggins. The kick out to Irving. Hits the jumper in space. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Rozier. 16 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. 5 to shoot. Adebayo with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here's Washington. That one falls. He has 6. The Heat have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street name after him.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Miami. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with it. 18 points for him. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game and knowledge of where to get to on the court.
Here's Irving. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking over the floor. Good on the triple. Irving's got 25 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Burks a screen on Thompson. Here's Rozier. Pass to Burks. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Now, if you see Burks with a lane to the rim, he's going to flush it with power.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Thompson outside. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Burks a screen on Washington. Wiggins drives in. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
No being a certain Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick and roll action.
Washington finds Irving. Washington with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Dinwiddie against Burks. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving dishes to Davis. Buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're measuring up the shot.
It's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's tipped. Irving against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Over Wiggins. And it's Davis missing. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Nice open look, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. No good from Irving.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Rozier, here we go. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate. But terrific quickness. The burst of Alec Burks, looking strong inside.
Irving from long range. Traps in the tray. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Burks kicks to Wiggins. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Outside, Davis. Another three for Dallas.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Wiggins against Washington. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. Washington with the screen on Rozier. Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Irving's got 30 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Burks. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Rozier the pass to Burks. Rozier against Dinwiddie. Wiggins a screen on Dinwiddie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now, here's Washington. He's got 6. Here's Thompson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
And not the most common call, you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Rozier into the lane. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, Terry Rozier able to score in a variety of ways. That time taking the contact, getting the N1.
Mitchell against Irving. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Wiggins, a screen on Dinwiddie. Wiggins up top. He's covered by Washington. Wiggins in the post. Washington's on him, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the quickness to beat you inside, Wiggins possesses that in spades.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Burks. Thompson hammers it down.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And Rozier, here we go. Good D by Thompson. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 38 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Burks. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 5 assists in the game.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass or pick and roll, he's a problem.
Now here's Thompson. 15 points in the game. Back to Irving. The layup missed. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
How about that concentration from Andrew Wiggins? He refuses to give in to the defense. What a finish.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go. Heat leading by 3. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Irving kicks to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Irving a screen on Rozier. Dinwiddie finds Irving. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Rozier. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Burks looking around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Burks has got 21 in the game.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Burks in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat leading by 8. Burks a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 40 points.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Thompson against Burks. Thompson dishes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. On the three off target. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 43 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Burks does not score. Only the fourth fail in 13 tries. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Thompson. To take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. They lead by 1. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Irving a screen on Rozier. The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3. Miami's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Burks can't get it to go. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. Right side Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And you're talking about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you
can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Shoots over Burks. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Thompson.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. And Davis sends it back. Mitchell against Irving. From outside the arc, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Rozier looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. And he dunks it down.
If anyone embraces these moments, it's Terry Rozier. The guy is fearless.
Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Thompson against Burks. Thompson in the post. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Rozier against Thompson. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Burks. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Irving. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Irving. Wiggins against Washington. Wiggins outside. Lets it go from deep. Frames it from downtown.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Burks. Rozier with a screen on Dinwiddie. Burks can't get it to go. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him.
are anchored by their big men. And I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in a two-go. And the three ball is good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
3-0.
Edwards drives in, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Brunson. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For three, Edwards. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. Fires from deep. Gobert pulls it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer that.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. DA?
And we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner. Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And Hart has it in the corner. On deep, Brunson, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Edwards against Bridges. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 7. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
For 3, Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson, left side. Hart. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Hart against Edwards. Inside, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Hart finds Brunson. That three off the mark. Minnesota leading by 5. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And here are the Knicks now after the basket by Minnesota. Back to Bridges. Wide open look. Good, and as this goes to town.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 12 in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Towns wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got his second bucket.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Over Hart. Here's Gobert. Moves back up. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:12 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Edwards.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, Minnesota with the triple. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Now Edwards, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Edwards against Hart. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Minnesota on top. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves to be in. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Here's Towns. Pass to Achua. Towns, a screen on Randle. The kick out to Towns. Back to Achua. Towns, a screen on Randle. Shot clock at 5. The 3, Bridges. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards passes to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Towns. 3-pointer, Randle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
There's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson goes in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Brunson's so skilled at drawing contact on the move.
Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. Front past the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brunson against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And the shot is good. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Unloads. Edwards, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The kick out to Towns. Brunson against Edwards. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Off target from three-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
And here's Brunson outside. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
Brunson barreling in. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. It poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Good, nice job down low. Brunson's got 18 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anunoby against Edwards. Edwards at full speed, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. And good that time. Edwards got 23 points.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Here he goes. And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anunoby has the open look. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
Oh, what a feed right there. Townsend's vision is really off the charts.
52-40.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Edwards against Anunoby. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
It's stolen by Randall. Now here's Edwards, covered by Achua. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lead away, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He was a true standout, and thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. And Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
Anunoby against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this league. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Brunson. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Out to Brunson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Edwards against Brunson. Edwards passes to Gobert. A fadeaway. Edwards, no good.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but it has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the basket by Edwards.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Timberwolves leading by 15. Outside Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert, and slammed up by Gobert.
Man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And the Knicks making a change here. Hart's checked in.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 3.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards with it. He has 35. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Towns.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 17-point lead, their biggest. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Edwards, good.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Brunson against Edwards. Here's Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bridges outside. Driving inside. And Bridges jams it in.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Outside Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Fires for 3. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Edwards. He has 38 in the game. And Edwards with the stop.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Brunson with a clean look. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks.
Timberwolves lead 75.
Edwards against Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Randall throws it down.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, and does a nice job on the finish.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot. Like the D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out of it.
7-7-60
To the inside. Here's Gobert. He strikes it down right on top of Karl-Anthony Towns.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Runs in the pass to Towns. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Brunson missing. Outside Edwards. For 3. And so it's Minnesota with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Gobert. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Hart kicks to Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Bridges against DiVincenzo. And there's Bridges on the assist by Towns. That's now 8 points for Mikal Bridges.
68.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Anunoby against it. Oh!
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Brunson, and the layup falls. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's rebounded by Towns.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Knicks trail by 15. Towns a screen on Edwards. And Brunson, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Now Randall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Randall, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Mr. Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Sinks the triple.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards got 47 points.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
From deep, Brunson hands it from downtown. Brunson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for New York.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Edwards. The wing jumper off target.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Cans the shot from the wing.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Brunson, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And finished off by Edwards.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
Knicks trail by 18. Brunson scanning the floor. No good from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Randall against Hart. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson right side. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Fires from the corner. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances. He can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hart. The kick out to Towns. And another turnover here by New York.
Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves leading by 16. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with the screen on Anunoby. Edwards. The putback. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. Off target with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
Knicks knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Edwards against Anunoby. Right side, Edwards. Here's Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And here are the Knicks now. It's an 18-point game. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timberwolves lead 101.
Anunoby against Edwards. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Bridges passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot.
Timberwolves lead 103-88.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Misses. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
off to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Neesmith. Siakam outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Siakam against Irving. Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Exum outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Davis. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. A little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And here's Thompson for 3. They get the rebound. Now Irving. Davis a screen. And it's Irving missing. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people's shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Fires top of the key. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 now.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Irving with it. Picked up by Neesmith. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy...
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Outside for Irving. That's a floater go. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Washington, a screen on Siakam. Another miss by Irving.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Irving. And his fourth make of the day in 10 tries.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Nesmith. And he buries his first look.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Here's Mathurin. Another shot. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Thompson's shot is off. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Nesmith. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Irving against Siakam. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Irving's got 12.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Got it.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
1 minute left to play in the first. Left side Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Irving looking around. Pass to Exum. Releases. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Mathurin. Exum passes to Irving.
Here he goes. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Count it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Irving, pass to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Turner. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Washington. He takes it in, and Washington powers it through.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had one goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Davis. AD off the bounce, and Davis slams it home.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic in getting to his spots on the floor.
Davis with a screen on Siakam. Here's Irving. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Matherin passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Irving against Siakam. Irving, no good. Indiana leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Matherin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Good chance here for Irving, and that one's on target from the wing. Irving's got 19 points.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he...
Oh, man! Oh!
What that was!
Bad intentions!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Thompson. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Here's Exum outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A good look from Siakam. Thompson pulls it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 27 points.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on the dime.
And they recover it. Halliburton outside. Second shot opportunity. Outside Matherin. Thompson against Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Mavericks trail by 8. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Irving against Siakam. Irving, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Irving against Siakam. Let's go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Here's Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Irving with a deep 3. And the 3 off target. Pacers leading by 12. Outside Matherin. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
And it's Irving missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Siakam, no good. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal. I don't ever set limits." Right?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. There's a screen. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Outside Matherin. And then Turner with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. To the middle. Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Thompson, a screen on Siakam. On the wing, Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Christie's checked in for Exum. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handling, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And Irving gets it to go.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Thompson. Siakam in the post. Washington's there. 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Really good poise from Halliburton there. The shot clock running down, but no rush for him. Great poise.
Siakam against Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Christie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Benedict Matherin picks one up. Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Halliburton against Thompson. Turner for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Thompson, a screen on Siakam. Irving against Siakam. Stolen by Siakam. To the inside. In transition, here come the Pacers. Count it, good. Turner's got 9 points now in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Irving. Give him 35. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Dallas no good that time either. Indiana leading by 15. Halliburton surveys the floor. Stolen by Davis. Irving with it. Siakam covering. Washington outside. They need this. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Washington's got 9.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
It's stolen by Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Siakam, pass to Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Siakam with the slam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Siakam against Irving. Pass to Christie. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Christie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Turner. 1:16 left in the third. Halliburton goes. Back to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Irving with it. Turner covering. Davis with a screen on Mathurin. Irving against Mathurin. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Up top, Walker. He's guarded by Irving. Halliburton with the ball. He has 29 now. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Siakam against Irving. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Walker in at the small forward position.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Halliburton no good. Mavericks trail by 11. On the wing, Thompson. Davis from long range. Davis showing his range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Great look for Mathurin from close range.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's Walker on the wing, defended by Thompson. And then Turner with the dunk.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Walker. Thompson, no good. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Turner's got 21 points in the game. Irving against Siakam. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Irving fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And here's Halliburton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Nice job by Halliburton. Showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Irving. Fades away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 45 points.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton, no good. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Wide open look. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And here's Indiana now. A 12-point game. Now here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Irving. Thompson, a screen on Siakam. Irving for three. The Pacers pull it in. Walker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Going inside. Turner for three. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocks it loose. Walker with a steal. Down low. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Siakam against Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Now Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. 4 on the clock. Over Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Pacers lead by 13.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
Washington inside, defended by Halliburton. Irving against Matherin. 3-pointer. Irving, no good. Indiana leading by 13. Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Washington. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Turner. For three, Matherin. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Irving finds Davis on the take. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Turner's got 23.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Turner. Nifty move. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 18. To halt the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Siakam with it.
prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins, also Terry Rozier out there. Adebayo is out there with Alec Burks, and it's Highsmith in at the 4. Now here's Edwards, following the shot by Alec Burks. Gobert finds Edwards. Over Wiggins. Edwards, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And that one's good. Wiggins.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Wiggins against Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become. Sauce, Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Works for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Here's Burks. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Edwards against Wiggins. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Randall. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Wiggins surveying the floor. Over Edwards. And it's Wiggins missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Here's Wiggins. On the wing, Wiggins. Launches a three. Drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 11 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rozier against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Adebayo. Edwards' shot is good. He's got 13.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And Edwards with the stop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Minnesota leading by 5. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Gobert against Adebayo. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
For 3, Edwards. And Rozier pulls it down. The Heat trail by 3. Wiggins dishes to Burks. McDaniels against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
It's up a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. Here's Gobert. And they pick up 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
If you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Burks for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Burks has got 5 now.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Count it. Edwards got 19 points.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Highsmith. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Hey guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well,
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Burks a screen on McDaniel. And it's Wiggins missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut to just 7 on the basket from Adebayo. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Matt's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards slashing inside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Burks. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Beyond the arc. At the line, Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Rozier. That's short off the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run. McDaniels against Burks. McDaniels with the ball. And he hits the jump shot. McDaniels got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the blank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Back to Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Burks. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 14. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
And you know this directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Here's Rozier. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders, scoring ability as well, but the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with.
The Heat trail by 10. Here's Highsmith. Outside Rozier. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
There is no fear when it comes to Terry Rozier. This guy is a scorer at heart, even if it means getting it done in the painted area.
Strong move inside by Edwards. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
The Heat shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Minnesota leading by 7. Adebayo finds Wiggins. There's the triple. Rebound, Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. Edwards with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Edwards, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage. Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Left side, Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Wiggins against McDaniel. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Edwards, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Burks kicks to Wiggins. Driving to the basket. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Elite burst. Hard to stay in front of Wiggins right now.
Edwards fires from way outside. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to hit right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And he makes that one. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wiggins passes to Burks, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and he flies to the cup.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 43 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Works for 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. It's Edwards on the wing. He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. They're ready to get the shot.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Randall out there with McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. On its way from Burks for 2. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Edwards, what a sweet kick by Edwards.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Edwards. Here's Gobert, and he banks in the lane. Gobert has got 6.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Highsmith's shot is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Pass to Highsmith. Now Rozier. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Rozier missing. Timberwolves have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The kick out to Rozier. Out left to the wing. Here's Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another one falls.
Yeah, he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. Rozier into the lane. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. On defense, Minnesota puts it up off the inbound, and the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sometimes the defense is willing to contest that in-between game, and Terry Rozier says, listen, if it's a bucket, I'll take it.
Outside Edwards. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. That one drops for him. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, how about the aggressiveness of Andrew Wiggins? So good at fighting through the contact, taking the challenge of the defense. That's beautiful.
Edwards' shot is good. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Highsmith. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 12 points here in the second half.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Highsmith. Back to Rozier. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Edwards going all the way.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by the ball.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
I love the pace. Wiggins being super aggressive, initiating contact. Beautiful.
Here's Edwards. And Adebayo sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. There's a minute 47 left in the third. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Wiggins. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Gobert with the block. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Triple from the wing. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Wiggins kicks to Rozier. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the lead.
56 seconds left in the third. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Outside Rozier. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Terry Rozier drawing the whistle right there. Just such a savvy offensive player.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. The guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good ball movement here by Miami. Rozier with the ball. Now defended by Randall. Rozier against Edwards. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Rozier. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16 and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Adebayo against Gobert. Adebayo passes to Highsmith. Back to Adebayo. 2 on the clock. And there's the drive, and Adebayo throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. And And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Rozier. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Burks. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 12. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Wiggins. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Outside for Randall. Those 3 pointers off the mark. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Burks. Offensive rebound. Wiggins got it. Good job in the low post. Wiggins has got 34 points.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
And the basket by Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 19 rebounds. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And another one! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Wiggins dishes to Burks. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Heat trail by 11. Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. From the high post, he drills it. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Minnesota.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they're
My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Burks can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 15. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Wiggins against Edwards. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's hauled in by Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Tries from 16. He got it again. Sensational. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Here's Rozier, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Edwards against Wiggins. The high post shot. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Burks for three. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's Edwards on the wing. Burks covering. And again. And there it is. 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Wiggins against Edwards. 1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Highsmith the pass to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Lots of room. Highsmith's shot is good.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Clock is at 3. And the basket by Edwards.
They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
McDaniels against Wiggins.
B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Turner. And it's Indiana's ball. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Fires in the triple.
He's got that guard quickness. Mavericks showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Brunson surveys. Anunoby for 3. On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And we talk about guys who can really guard, run through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Fred.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor. Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. It's Walker on the wing. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target with the 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pulls up on the wing. Siakam, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Walker. Brunson passes to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 6.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Now Siakam. Back to Turner. The 3. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Turner.
Oozing with confidence late in the shot clock. I love it. Siakam believing that he can hit.
Puts up a 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. The finish! And the dunk by Halliburton.
Excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Brunson. Trailing by 8. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Halliburton. And it's Brunson with the three.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 5 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Towns on a screen. And an Obi for three. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Towns covering. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. And he gets that one. He's got 7.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Good on the bucket. 1:21 left in the first quarter here. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton on the attack. Shot clock at 6. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Off target from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Anunoby. For 3. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 9.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Driving in. Turner passes to Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Siakam with it. Lets it go from deep. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hart. And an Obi for 3. Here's Towns. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Towns. A screen on Halliburton. Brunson passes to Towns. Three-pointer. Brunson misses.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Tries to break his ice. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Matherin. Now Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And an Obi for three. Here's Towns. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Halliburton using the vertical there.
This is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Hart from long range. Not going to go that time. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And so it's New York with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Pacers leading by 4. Now here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Brunson finds Hart. From outside, off the mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson. Fires the three. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Halliburton. 14 points for him. Siakam left side. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And then Turner with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A guy who loves attacking the rim. Hart putting some muscle on it.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton outside. The kick out to Walker. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Towns has got room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 15. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Towns a screen on Halliburton. Brunson inside with the finish.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. A minute 22 left in the second. Halliburton drives. Pass to Siakam. Goes back up. Outside Matherin. With the clock winding down. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Halliburton against Hart. Outside Walker. Pass to Siakam. Outside Matherin. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. 24 seconds left in the second period. Bridges outside. Lets the 3 fly. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton against Bridges. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. Shoots over Bridges. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. Well, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, for the Pacers, Miles Turner.
And that one falls for Turner. And so Turner nails them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7 from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got 25 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Hart from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Hart's got 7.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Siakam. Second chance shot. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Hart takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Outside Matherin. The rebound by Bridges. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Walker with it, hard covering. Outside for Halliburton. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Steady from behind the 3-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate him when he shares the ball like that. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And an Obi for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Matherin. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer. Skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
The floater. Mathurin with a rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Hart. To stop the run. Offensive rebound. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense. And that's when Towns can really hurt you.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Siakam outside for Halliburton. Against resistance, Halliburton gets it to go.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Towns, that's good.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And he can't hit the second. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Drains the triple.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Anunoby. Walker for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 8 assists in the game. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 33 points.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Moving inside.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Outside Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Siakam, pass to Turner. No good with the triple. Brunson with it. Pass to Towns. Over Siakam. A rare miss for him.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, here's Walker. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, right side. The rebound by Turner.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Brunson with it, picked up by Matherin. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. New York again, can't hit. Indiana leading by 11. Shot on the wing. And it's Matherin missing. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. No coverage that time. Anunoby's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
In transition, here they come. The 3, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Bridges against Matherin. To the middle. Turner, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball, and that's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Towns finds Brunson. Halliburton with the steal. Matherin with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Siakam in the post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Anunoby. There's the triple. Here's Towns. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
The Pacers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Siakam. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Here's Matherin. There's the drive.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Indiana's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Siakam in the post. Towns on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Is Matherin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's all from three-point range. The Pacers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And for New York, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Here's Hart. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that. You've got the whistle.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Walker, screen on Anunoby. And Siakam, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges with room to shoot. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
An NBA player with a football body. Jarris Walker is so tough to guard. I mean, he's creating serious matchup problems here tonight.
Tipped away. Walker with the steal. Pass to Siakam. Back to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Right wing. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Turner. Finished off the break. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Money from deep. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 36 points.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. It falls!
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Mitchell. And it's Rozier in at the point. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Rozier.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Washington with the screen on Burks. Nice shot by Thompson.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here's Burks. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Moving against Rozier. Right side Davis. Back to Irving. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Davis kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 3. There's a screen by Washington. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Burks. Here's Thompson. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Thompson against Burks. And here's Adebayo outside. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. So Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat, culture, the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Burks. Here's the drive.
He slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis sets a screen. A 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Outside Irving. Washington with a screen on Mitchell. Irving from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
So here's Burks. A 3-pointer is right on target. Burks has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Burks. 5 points in the game. Wiggins sets a screen for Burks. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Washington. back to Irving. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. The Heat trail by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Washington. Irving a screen on Wiggins. Outside for Davis. Now Thompson. Burks covering. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo the screen. Takes it inside.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Back to Davis. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Here's Thompson after Alec Burks has scored. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Christie. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:10 left in the first quarter. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court for the Heat, Terry Rozier is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at the foul. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Christie with the screen on Mitchell. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
They set the pick. Thompson against Burks. Mitchell sets the screen for Burks. And stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell. Burks kicks to Mitchell. Back to Burks. Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Here's Burks. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And it's Wiggins, the jam.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Davis in the corner. No good with the triple. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Here's Rozier. Here, 5 points in the game. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Into the lane. Adebayo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wiggins has got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving kicks to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And there's the big-time cheer as he slams it right over Davis.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with the screen on Washington. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Irving passes to Thompson. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Deep Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
The kick out to Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Rozier looking around. And that one, good. Rozier's got 7 points in the game.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Irving against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Rozier against Christie. And the basket by Rozier. Rozier's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. He's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
This league, Stan, and I've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked. Like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard. He was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving looking for an opening. Over Rozier. Run down in the low post. It goes. Irving's got 20 points.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. That one is no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Rozier finds Wiggins. Christie with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their style.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The shot's good from Irving.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting ability.
Poke loose. Inside. Washington kicks to Irving. High post try. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for him. And now, I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. You know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 6 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Highsmith. Screen by Wiggins. Going inside, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Irving, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Irving dishes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Lock at 6 to the inside. Washington. Second shot opportunity. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. The shot's good. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations. Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Pass to Washington. Thompson sets the pick for Washington. The shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The Heat trail by 7. Here's Rozier. Wiggins with it. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 18 points for Andrew Wiggins. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Wiggins. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Out to Thompson. For the 3. Kept alive. Back to Irving. There's a screen by Washington. Irving passes to Washington. Second chance effort. Irving attacking, and it's good on the way up. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Wiggins, a screen on Christie. Wiggins with it, picked up by Thompson. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Adebayo. And here's Wiggins. Over Davis. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Andrew Wiggins.
And with that mid-range jumper, Wiggins has the lift to shoot over almost anywhere.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. From downtown. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Rozier. 18 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. He takes it in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Now, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Irving kicks to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Takes it inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Washington's got 4 this quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside.
2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Washington. And no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Mitchell finds Wiggins. 1:32 left to play in the third. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Rozier.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Irving passes to Thompson. The 3. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Here's Rozier, and Davis sends it back, and he's able to get it back. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Irving dishes to Davis. Irving against Rozier. Into the lane. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Thompson. Wiggins with the block, and they're able to recover. Christie with the screen on Mitchell. Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 34 points.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
No good on the shot. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. You've got Rozier. Also Mitchell out there. Andrew Wiggins is out there at Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Wiggins with it, guarded now by Irving. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Thompson outside. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson outside. The screen from Thompson. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 39.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
Good on the shot.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And he's good on the second. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
That free throw, no good.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Rozier against Washington. And here is Mitchell from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Washington finds Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Mitchell passes to Rozier. Back to Mitchell. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Washington with the screen on Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 5. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Knocked loose. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Davis. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Assist goes to
Rozier's got his 5th assist in this one.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 41.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Washington. Bangs home the trifecta. Washington's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line. And
it's Wiggins missing. Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. There's a screen by Washington. Offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Over Wiggins. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it goes down 2 points. Wiggins has got 30.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Inside Irving. Davis finds Thompson. Washington sends the pick for Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Mavericks leading by 6. Irving passes to Washington. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Second team foul.
1:27 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Irving. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Irving's got 43 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, the High-octane is going for the jugular.
Shot from the top of the key. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Adebayo. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Going inside, and that one drops for him. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Mavericks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's Irving. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Pass to Washington. Thompson with it, covered by Wiggins. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Outside Rozier.
Runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at point guard.
Oh, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Hart passes to Brunson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Back to Brunson. Clock at 4. Brunson missing again.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Gobert. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. They grab their own miss. Here's Edwards, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Brunson passes to Bridges. There's a screen from deep. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Down low. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. And it's powered home by Towns.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Edwards. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Edwards with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Basket's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Now Bridges. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value utility guy.
Here we go. Anunoby for 3. High post Towns. He's against Gobert. 3-pointer, Bridges. Hits the 3-pointer. Bridges has got 6 points.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. McDaniels from long range. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Randall outside, launches the three, hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
If they keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Edwards for three. Randall outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Towns. And here's Bridges. Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Great open look there.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Fires the three. Towns with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Edwards against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Right side, Brunson. And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And it's Randall with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now here's Bridges. 9 points in the game. And an Obi for three. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves trail. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Brunson with it. Give him 8 points now. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Gets the three to fall.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Anunoby for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, DiVincenzo. That shot off. Hart with the defensive effort. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Gets it off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Minnesota. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Bridges outside. There's the drive. Towns outside. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Edwards. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
The offensive rebound. Tries again. Outside Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Just 5 to shoot, and stolen by Edwards. Jumps up, Edwards on the attack in transition.
Well, that's Edwards on both ends. First the D with the steal, then he's able to finish off the break solo.
Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Out to the right wing. The bank shot, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Deflects the pass. Here's Gobert. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Josh Hart. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anunoby's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One
nice! Oh, big finish! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Six to shoot. Back to Bridges. Shoots over DiVincenzo. New York again, can't hit.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Edwards on target.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anunoby for 3. Offensive board. Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Gets a very good look and converts. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter. Minnesota leading by 13. And here's Edwards. 33 points for him. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Brunson misses.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
DiVincenzo with it. Towns covering. Jacks up a three. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 15-point game. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Bridges against DiVincenzo. Launches it. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. New York on D. Down by 12. Here's Edwards. Edwards with style and authority.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
And there's Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Tries it from the top of the key. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby against McDaniels. Towns passes to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Gobert. Shot's good by Hart.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Here's Edwards coming inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Edwards against Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Edwards against Anunoby. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. The fader. And that one's good. Edwards got 43 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. Has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's Bridges on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Good.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. They get it back. Outside McDaniels, out to the right wing. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Towns. Left side Hart. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Edwards against Towns. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Count it, and the foul. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Josh Hart. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Brunson, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Good work defensively by Towns. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-3 run. For 3, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Hart. 3-pointer, Bridges. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Here's Brunson. No luck on that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, battle's already lost.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Edwards. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. Looking to get back on track. That's it. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 10.
And you know, the height of Towns gives him an advantage in seeing the floor so well. He's excellent in making these nice passes.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Towns a screen on Randall. Hart finds Towns. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert throws after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Towns a screen on Edwards. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night, and that's a foul. Called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. Now here's Edwards. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
What a move by Gobert. He blows in that open space in the pick and roll.
Hart from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Now Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Here's Edwards. He's guarded by Bridges. Picked by Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. And he drives in.
Oh my! I mean, just the board on that one, BA. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Over Edwards. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
Here's Anunoby. The rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Edwards with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And an Obi for three. Knocks down the long J.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Edwards. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The three ball. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby for three. Knocks down the triple. Anunoby's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Come in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Launches a three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. And stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Towns a screen on Randle. Anunoby for three. Connects from downtown. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And Edwards slams it in.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
To the wing on the left. Here's Gobert. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Randle can't hit. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing. It's a one-on-one situation. Edwards with it.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Anunoby against Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Brunson misses.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Bridges misses. Minnesota leading by 16. And here's Randle. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3. For 3! Brunson nails it!
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. DiVincenzo driving. McDaniels inside. Brunson defending. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Shot's good by Hart.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Edwards against Towns. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. Tries the spin move. Edwards, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
1:27 left to play in the 4th. Outside McBride. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. McDaniels from long range. Counted from distance.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Randall pulls down the board. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. A 17-point lead, their biggest. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Brunson. Baseline jumper, and he knocks the jumper down. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They
The backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Halliburton. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
For the three. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Nobody near Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, you're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
Thanks, David.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Another three for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Halliburton against Davis, and Davis sends it back. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. But giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Now here's Turner. He's got 8.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Christie. From deep, and the 3-ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Siakam. Here's Turner. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Siakam, right side. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 6. Davis with a screen on Mathurin. And it's Irving missing. The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Mathurin against Christie. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
Irving for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 8 points.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Siakam. Scoreless thus far. Now, here is Irving. Count that one.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Halliburton kicks to Walker. Pass to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Thompson with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, a chance to tack on one more for Klay Thompson. Hard-nosed play, guys.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. A three. Irving can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Mavericks pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Chris drives to the hoop. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Mavericks leading by 10. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, how about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Great job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
No good from Irving. Indiana's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving against Turner. Irving passes to Thompson. Irving a screen on Walker. Thompson from long range. Outside, Walker. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Thompson inside the line. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 8. To the middle. Trying to find Matthew, gets it to him.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class. Matthew with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. The Mavericks have gone 1-for-1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Pass to Mathurin. That three off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Christie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Halliburton drives in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Irving. Outside, Davis. From past the arc. Irving against Halliburton. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Christie's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas. Here's Halliburton. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. Davis gets a wide-open look. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The kick out to Walker. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Davis showing the power.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Halliburton finds Mathurin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Halliburton with the steal. Here he goes, and finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Halliburton against Irving. Irving sets a screen for Davis. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Irving can't hit. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the shot goes in. 7 points for Siakam.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
And that one's good, Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 16.
When you're anticipating contact is coming, you can prepare. Halliburton, excellent job on the conversion.
Washington inside. Siakam's there. And Davis nails the 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Irving against Halliburton. Fades away. And it's Dallas with another. Pacers trail by 8. On the wing, Mathurin. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Halliburton for three. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Here is Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Christie with the screen on Halliburton. And looks like the illegal hit was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Irving, and it's in there. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Davis setting the pick for Irving. There's the three. The rebound by Turner.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Siakam. An easy 2 points on the layup. Siakam's got 14 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And stolen by Siakam. And here we go, Halliburton heading to the hoop. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jacks up a three. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Turner. Thompson from long range. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Irving. He's got 23. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson with it. Takes the 3. Thompson with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Looks so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis at the center position. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Thompson against Siakam. Outside Mathurin. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Misses off the left iron. Dallas leading by 10. The 3. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 14 points for the game.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Washington. Davis with it. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Mathurin. They need this. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Irving passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Siakam, that's good.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we can lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would like to have professional basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Over Washington. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Siakam.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Davis with a screen on Mathurin. Irving against Halliburton. Pulls it up. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
But Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Siakam misses. Mavericks leading by 14. On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Irving's shot is good.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. 3 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
On its way from Irving for two. A rare miss for him. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Christie with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good, Irving.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Thompson with the bucket.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Thompson against Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Turner. Mathurin finds Halliburton. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Turner for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 15 points.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton against Davis. Here's Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 17 points for Miles Turner.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Pacers trail by 15. Siakam with it. Picked up by Thompson. Halliburton for 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson in the corner. It's Davis on the wing. Curls it from outside. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
On the wing, a nice shot by Halliburton. Mavericks leading by 16. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple. Indiana's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Mathurin, good.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Christie with the screen on Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 14. Outside Turner. Changes up. Tries again. Takes it out to Siakam. And it's good off the back rim and in. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Turner with a screen on Thompson. Halliburton finds Turner. Got that bucket. And that's now 19 points for Miles Turner.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
And Turner throws it down.
And that's a little like a fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Turner with it, picked up by Davis. For 3, Siakam. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Davis. Turner covering. Davis, the pass to Irving. Over Halliburton. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 40 points.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
The shot by Turner, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Thompson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Halliburton against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Down low, Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 45 points.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Halliburton, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Irving up top. Turner covering. Here's Davis. Buries it down low.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Davis with a screen on Mathurin. No good from Irving. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's good. That's 28 points for Siakam.
He's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Halliburton for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Irving for three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 48.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Siakam for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Washington finds Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam looking around. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Halliburton for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Irving for three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. Halliburton, he's open. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pacers trail by 9. To the paint. From 15 feet away. The 19-foot shot stolen by Washington. Nice move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton, and he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Here's Walker. Turner with it. Picked up by Thompson. And shot on the way. The kick out to Walker. Three-pointer. And another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 8.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Walker. Thompson with that deep range.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And it's Halliburton missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Thompson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 31.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
4th personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving.
And so he hits both. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
team sprint.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Wiggins passes to Highsmith. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards finds Gobert. To the inside. Here's Randall. And we're about a minute into the first. And a missed layup. And here are the Heat. Burks passes to Wiggins. Knocks it down from distance.
Wiggins is shooting it with confidence, and he's a threat to pull up some big numbers.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Denied by Adebayo. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
You can see Randall just seeing some open court in front of him, accelerating and making something happen in transition.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Anthony Edwards. Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Burks. Count that one.
What vision for Mosier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Wiggins against Edwards. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Wiggins with it. Randall's in his pocket. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Randall. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gobert passes to Randall. 5 on the clock. He goes up again. Gobert, that's good.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Rebound by the Heat.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
On the attack, Wiggins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Edwards got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. That's a perfect reverse, using the backboard as his friend, drew the defender in, and just slipped it to the other side.
Sinks the tray.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Here's Rozier. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Edwards. He's got 11. Driving to the basket. That shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Gobert finds Edwards. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Edwards.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Outside Burks. And Rozier, here we go. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. Miami trailing. Rozier, the pass to Burks. Wiggins against Randall. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Adebayo from long range. He drops it from range. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. 1:09 left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
For 3, Randall buries it from 3. Randall's got his second basket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Rozier with a screen on McDaniels. Wiggins. And he lays it up and in. And the Heat lead by 2.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
And here's Edwards outside. And he stays with it. Pass to Randall. Second chance effort. Highsmith grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. 13 points in the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Burks. And stolen by Gobert. With 2 seconds left. And there's the play by McDaniels inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony Edwards has been on to... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. Highsmith grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Adebayo with it. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Can he keep it going? And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards got 19 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Edwards against Wiggins. Fires for three. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Highsmith, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And Gobert flushes it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Over Adebayo. Edwards against Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Rozier gets the bucket.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Wiggins against Edwards. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Edwards. Sends it home from 3-point land. Edwards has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Wiggins. Oh, misses the dunk. Minnesota leading by 11. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Wiggins against Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Picked by Gobert. Randall outside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wiggins. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shots from Gobert's reach.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Wiggins outside. From 15 feet away. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. Hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Burks. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And Wiggins right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drum line.
been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Wiggins against Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Rozier. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Gobert goes in.
Bam! Rudy Gobert. That was a loud 2 points.
Pass to Burks. Goes up on the baseline. And that one comes up a bit short.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Edwards. Going inside. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Pass to Gobert. Big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down. Oh, man.
Oh!
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Highsmith from the arc. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Rozier with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And he comes up with a bucket.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game. They throw good, Edwards.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Rozier finds Adebayo. Now Burks. There's the drive. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
For 3, Randle gets the 3 ball to go. Randle's got 10 points.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Here's Highsmith. Good on the shot.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. From 10 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edwards got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Here's Burks. And again, it's Miami converting. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Here's McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes. And it's really paid off.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
And here's Edwards outside. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wiggins for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. It's Edwards on the wing. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from 14.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Rozier can't get it to go.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Lets the three fly. Edwards can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, no good. Heat trail by 14. Here's Adebayo. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Wiggins against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Now at the line,
Both free throws good from Rozier. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Wiggins. Missed inside. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, and he's already notched a double. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's both from the stripe. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Highsmith passes to Burks. And counted from 19 feet away. Burks has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway.
Oh, indeed.
And he let it rip.
Nice. Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Adebayo from long range. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor. And they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
And Edwards, here we go. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Adebayo, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Good D by Adebayo.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Another bucket! Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Wiggins passes to Rozier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Count that bucket. Adebayo's got 11 points here in the second half.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Yet another bucket.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Adebayo, no good. Minnesota leading by 16. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Edwards against Wiggins. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Wiggins, no good. Outside Edwards. That three's off the mark. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And again, no good by Miami. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. 16-point lead for 3. Randall, that's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
And the shot goes in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. And again.
And he's been
dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Highsmith passes to Adebayo. Outside Burks. Wiggins outside. Back to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Randall deciding where to go with it. No good there.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
First personal foul.
First one falls.
Team foul. Now at the line.
Both free throws good from Rozier. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Here's Edwards. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Rozier. And the layup is good off the glass. Rozier's got 34.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Edwards against Wiggins. 4-3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Burks no good.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Here's Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
Wiggins against Edwards. Driving in. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Adebayo, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 17. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. Randall, a screen on Burks. Edwards. Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. On defense, the Timberwolves. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Over Edwards. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Edwards against Rozier. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. He got it again! Sensational! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Now Edwards.